should have fixed it. Should be coming. Yep, YouTube's back now. Yep, okay. Yeah, so YouTube's back. I'm 99% sure what it is one of the guy's kids is restarting the modem. For some reason. At 2 o'clock in the morning.
So you live with other people?
Yes, I rent from an old friend of mine. He has 2 kids. And I think one of them restarted their router or modem. So I am checking real quick because I have the app on my phone so I can see why it turned off. Sorry about that again, everybody. Yeah, YouTube, I lost 10 people off of that one, so. I'll amuse you guys by letting you watch him build. How do you put away your weapon?
H.
H. There we go.
What the fuck? I got to set a limiter. Since we don't urgently need the aluminum casings, I'm just gonna temporarily set these machines to clad sheets.
Okay.
Make
well,
this
we need
better.
aluminum sheets for the.
Clad sheets, right?
Is it alkyd or is it aluminum sheets?
Yeah, it's alclad aluminum sheets.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just okay. Yeah, it's the right thing. Because we need like I think 200. I think to get hover pack Mark V belts. And I think we need like another 100 for something else. Yeah, it looks like one of the kids are. I wonder if he set. I don't think that's a setting to restart it every night. I'm double checking your activity. Worst comes to worst, I'll just put it downstairs. Okay.
Okay, you will find in the depot
Sweet.
the alclad aluminum sheets.
Oh wow, we already have a lot. We got 275 already. Yeah, I'm gonna take all of them and I'll head to the hub. Do we have a launcher already over here?
We don't, but I can put one down.
Yeah, you want to put one down so we both know where it's at.
Yeah.
our friends are coming to play again.
Ooh, Dad?
We got a doggo.
Oh, that. Okay. I've got to set it far away from here because I don't want it to get in the way.
It doesn't have, yeah, like I said, I just wanted to know where we both know it's at. I don't care where it's placed. That way we don't have to set like a hyper tube way over here. We really need to get one set up at the main base.
Isn't there one? Oh, that comes here. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't think we have one of these set up at the main base.
Yeah, but for aluminum, I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think the one I set up was for oil, I want to say. Maybe?
Oh yeah, it was at the oil facility. It's the only one I've seen.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to that oil plant and check the power.
Okay. Yeah, it might be good. It's just I think there's like a few things like slightly acting up. We got hover packs unlocked.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Let's see. Okay, so we can get... Okay, we basically have all the stuff for that. Let me get the reinforced, so I'm gonna pull all these out. So we need all of that. Hello. How you doing? I'm doing good. Just waiting for getting a couple of the things we need to get Mark 5 belts in my inventory, so we got them ready. We should be able to get hazmat suits here in a second. Oh, it's going good. It's going good. I got quite a bit. Yeah, we should be able to get hazmat suits. I just have to make some filters. So I don't remember. So were you on when I got the train stuff done here? It's not completely done. I got a piece of it set up. But I got the train stations put in. And got the computer factory is like halfway to more like halfway done. And the smelting factory over there is oh, okay. Yeah, so the smelting factory is basically done. I don't know if you saw that one either. I spent a lot of time on that. I think if I remember right, it's like 78 refineries making iron ingots. It's like several thousand iron ingots or something like that a minute. So that's all done, but we don't have enough coal or concrete to run it, so until we get that set up, only like a piece of it's running right now. And then we got steel pipes and steel beams and encased industrial beams set up upstairs. The computer factory got computers, circuit boards, high-speed circuit boards, I think, or conductors or something. Connectors, yeah, right. And then and down here we got AI limiters and I think this is the circuit boards. Circuit boards set up now. This is going to change a little bit more, I think. I think we're going to try to make this a little bit bigger. And then I got to add, what is it? There's going to be like 1 or 2 more floors above this, and possibly 3 at this point, because I didn't think that some of the stuff, the buildings were so big. I didn't think the manufacturing buildings were so big. Then we got a ton of oil set up. I'll take you on the, oh, it's nighttime. This would be the best time to do it. I think we got a little bit of time. Let's see if I can get there. We set up a train track. Yeah, setting up nuclear. I actually haven't gotten to that point yet. So this is really the furthest I've made it. I'm gonna run down here and I'll take you down the oil processing facility. So this is our first oil processing facility. One of like 8. I'll take you down the train tracks because it actually looks pretty cool going down this. See how far away the train is. Of course the train is on the opposite end, so we'll just plop a train down here and hopefully we don't get rear-ended. Of course the sun's coming up now. Yeah, so we spend a lot of time working on this. Of course, you're not going to see what it looks like with lights on. I think the underneath of it looks amazing because of how close we are. We like light up everything so good beneath it. There's still some like track sections that are kind of curvy, but it's not a big deal. It's still functional. Let's see. Are we slideshowing? Yeah, we're slideshowing. Oh yeah, I forgot to pause the videos. But this is the second oil refinery building. And then way down on this end. That's stuff on my other screens. There's like 3 or 4 oil processing facilities here, and more to come. So, I think we're at 121 hours. Right there. But we got quite a bit of power pumping out from this. And then this wraps around past my concrete area. And back to the original facility of concrete now. Yeah, I think last I remember, we're like, I don't know, like 14,000 or something more than what we're producing. Our max consumption is. We have 14,000 more than what our max consumption is, and a lot of our stuff, you know, is kind of stagnated because some of it's full further down the line and all that stuff. I forgot to hit my brakes early enough, so I'm going to drive past this. Okay, that's gone. But let's see, I can give you a quick power on it. Yeah, we're sitting 35, 34, well 35, 36,000 megawatts, and our max consumption, as you can see, is like 13,000, 12,000 less. So we're doing good on the power side right now, and we just got aluminum set up. So, and I think we got just a little bit more work to do there. And then we have quite a bit of aluminum and aluminum casings and stuff being built, sheets and casings. And then L-clad or whatever it's called. L-clad aluminum sheets. But we got casings and sheets now, so we can start getting like the hazmat suit and the Mark V belts, and then I'm gonna start redoing the factory now. I was waiting for Mark V belts to get to be able to get a little more output out of belts instead of running like 4 or 5 belts for things over here. I'm getting Mark V belts here in a second, so if you need anything for Mark V, we should be good for it. Because I think it's just alk-clad sheets, right? So let's see. I need to get... Oh, wrong thing. Getting the wrong stuff here. Let's try to put that back because I don't need...
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark V. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
So you have to make this new filter to the infused filter to actually work with the hazmat suit to get the radiation down. Is that how it works?
What was that, sorry?
So the infused filter, do you have to use that with the hazmat suit to get it to work?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember.
Okay. It looks like it's gonna be that way. I wonder if it takes place with the gas mask, though. And so that's like
No,
a
I
gas...
think the gas mask uses gas filters for gas, and then the hazmat suit uses whatever it's called, filters.
iodine.
Iodized,
Infused.
whatever.
I just call them
Yep.
infused filters because it's simpler for me to remember. So, but so we should be able to make the hover packs now. Ooh, let's see what that takes to make. Is it expensive? Oh, you should have stuff in your inventory to make it if you want to make a hover pack. We have everything you need and the dimensional storage for it already. So
Okay.
So I'm gonna throw it on and give it a test. I never used it before, so how does this work? Oh, just click spacebar.
Nice.
How do you go down? Oh, C. Space is up, C is down. Shift, you can go fast. Oh, so you can jump between poles pretty easily when you're losing power.
Oh man, this is so much better than jetpack. Although the jetpack still has some uses.
Yeah, well, you can't use it near without power lines, so
Yeah.
it's gonna be a lot nicer. Oh yeah, don't worry, I'm probably gonna do that one day. So can I jump between here? Yeah, that's plenty far enough. So we probably had to put power on all the train tracks. 'Cause I think it goes through the ground, right? Yeah, it goes through the ground pretty good, so. Or did I like freak him out? I think it was this that freaked him out. Yeah, I haven't, I've died not too long ago. Just like, probably like, what, 30 minutes ago from the hover pack? I was getting attacked by like 5 or...
Jetpack, you mean?
Oh yeah, the jetpack, sorry. Now I'm gonna get it confused from now on. It's the hover pack's the jetpack and the jetpack's the hover pack. Oh, this is gonna be a lot nicer to build though. Get designing done.
Yep.
It's a good thing I put all these power plugs on the outside of this building. Now you can go outside a lot easier. Because most of this building should be good. Other than this like room right here doesn't have power, but it's going through the floor. Okay. I'm kind of inspecting our place to see like where we need to get some sort of power pole or something. Well, I guess you can use the hover pack to get the achievement for not touching the ground for 30 minutes, right?
Does that count though? I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm assuming it doesn't because it says do everything you can not to touch the ground for 30 minutes. Let's see, I'm at 16 minutes and I don't know how long I've been going, but I guess I could sit here and start working on something inside of the main building. Try not to touch the ground here.
Alright, I went around all of the power up here and everything's back. For whatever reason, the 8 of the oh wait, hang on a second. I spoke too soon.
Did you mess
Why is this
something up?
stalling?
You're not supposed to break things. So, if I remember right, all of this combined is not enough.
Oh, why are these at 100?
Yeah, that's what I was noticing. A lot of your stuff's like at 100 over there, and that's, I think, it's...
Yeah, the fuel generators, they're not supposed to be at 100 on the Impure node.
Yeah. So let's see what rotor one we're using. Rotor recipe. We're going to be doing screws. And... was it screws and copper sheets? Oh, yeah. That's why we needed copper sheets. We need more copper sheets. Okay, let me come over here. Actually, let me look at that again. Because I don't think running copper wire on this would be very efficient versus the copper sheets. Or would it? So 30 a minute for 1 bar. Or whatever. It's 10 per minute. The screws is what gets me. Every time I look at this, the screws throw me off. Which one do you think? I'm gonna ask you, and whatever you pick is the one I'm doing. So on the rotor craft, the copper sheet craft one with the screws, or the steel pipes with the wire, do you think is the best one? I just think that's a crap ton of screws and copper versus the wire one, but it's to get the speed.
That depends on primarily on two things. What do we need rotors for in the future? I think there's something in the phase 4 there that we need rotors for. And currently, what are we using steel pipes for? And currently, what are we using copper sheets for?
Copper sheets we don't have very much of in general. The steel pipes we have, like, I think over 100. We have 110 extra steel pipes right now.
Per minute.
Yeah, per minute. And that's not including what our production is going to be once we get the coal and concrete going, because it's going to be several thousand a minute once we get that going.
Are we currently using rotors for anything? Like, is it being built for something or just depoted?
We need it for motors, and we're going to need it for smart plating.
I would go with copper and screw then.
Okay, the copper wire, or the copper sheets.
Copper sheets and screws, yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna have to somehow get. Oh, actually, I could do that. I didn't think about that. We have a copper deposit over here.
And don't forget that there's a bunch of ingots that I'm not using.
Well, we have a whole deposit. I can switch over to doing copper sheets over here already. My only problem is I think I don't have it listed, but I think the craft we're using for the circuit boards, I think. Yeah, the circuit boards. We're doing the circuit boards for copper sheets and plastic because it saves us a crap ton of quick wire that we could use on AI, well, the AI limiters and high-speed connectors. So that's why we're not doing quick wire on that, because the high-speed connectors, we don't have the alternate craft. I don't think we have yet. I didn't know there was an alternate craft for that. Is there something in the man for that? There is. Okay. All it is silicon and quick wire, and it basically replaces the silicon for cable. But it's a lot less quick wire, is the thing. There's to make aluminum, there's that other craft that makes silicon, right? Or,
yeah, that's the one I have to use, but we have to set up silica first. I'm on my way back to do that.
It's silica to make more silica?
Come again?
So how does that craft work? It gives you more silica? Is what I'm wondering.
Oh, okay, so the standard aluminum solution, from my experience, the silica that it produces is not enough to feed the next process. So I'm only injecting the next process with silica that I'll find somewhere else.
Oh, okay, got it. So you'll have extra there that we can hook up to a train, which you're gonna have to hook a train up there anyways because it has to come back here.
Here where?
So I'm assuming the aluminum is eventually the aluminum casings and alclad sheets have to get taken back to
Oh.
the main factory is what I'm getting at.
Yeah,
And I'm figuring
but
we can
the
set it,
silica is gonna go to the aluminum factory though.
all of it, every single piece of it though is going to go through
I'm
it.
gonna make as much as I.
That's what I'm wondering. Any excess is what I want to probably try to take off of it because that's going to help with the there's an alternate craft that will help with high-speed conductors.
Let me do the math as to how much silica I need, and I'll let you know how much quartz is left over, if any.
Okay. Yeah, because it's 37.5 per minute silica to do the high-speed conductors. If we can't get a lot out of that, then I might as well not even take that. Because if we're just running one back and forth, it's almost wasting a car. Because it's 3 per minute on high-speed connector. And we need a lot more than that, I'm assuming, for stuff further down the line. But let me I got a copper belt up here that I have to, let me see. Is that already running that though? Let's go wire. Let's see. There's an alternate crafting for wire that we don't have yet. There it is.
Where can I put a hypertube to aluminum? Can I put one here? Will that be in your way?
So let me show you where I want the hub to be. So the hub I want it to be right here, if all possible. So all the tubes to everywhere, I want them like right in this area. You see where I'm at?
Yeah, can I extend this?
Yeah, you could extend it out. I just wanted like a hub of things here is what I'm wanting. And because that way we can go down to the refinery from here. We can go to coal from here. We can set something up to go to the other buildings from here.
So how about I do cannons that'll send us in the 4 different directions: west, south, east,
Yeah, that
north?
works. Yeah, that works. I'm just spraying. This is kind of like just the general area. I want it to be like the hub of going everywhere, is what I'm figuring. It looks like I already have. I think what. I'm checking real quick my achievement before. Oh yeah, so this does help count to not touching the ground. So if anybody is looking to get the achievement for not touching the ground for 30 minutes, the hover pack is like the #1 way. Because I have 29 minutes and I was at 16. I just got the achievement. Okay. Let me go get the hazmat suit research, then I'm gonna go rebuild a copper node real quick to make it so it maxes out this copper that we have down. Copper wire. Okay, hazmat suit. We need. Oh, I forgot to build the filters. We need. What was it? Quick wire. Come over here, make the filters. Gas filters. cloth. Cloth fabric. Gotta make some cloth real quick and then we will make those filters. We need 50. Wait, did I not make enough cloth? I am short, dang it. Thought I melted meat enough, but apparently not. Alright, so I got a couple extra.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Okay. So we should have all of this stuff good to go. Okay. Got about 3 minutes, so I'm just gonna wait here for a couple seconds. Oh, you made a nice little signs.
Yeah. Just trying to see. I've never used priority power switches before. I just wanted to see what it looked like.
Oh, what are they? Oh, I thought you were getting ready to put one down. I never seen one either. Did you already mess with it?
There wasn't much to mess with.
There isn't.
No, because we don't have anything connected to a power switch, a priority power switch.
Oh, hold on. Come over here. I don't think any of this is connected, is it? Do you have to have a regular power switch connected to it? Is that the problem?
Come again?
Do you have to have regular stuff connected to it?
What do you mean regular stuff? Oh, I think so. I think that's how it works.
Oh. Okay. You can shoot them over the train. I'll be your test subject.
I'm gonna make it a little bit longer, though.
Oh. Hey, you have to put 30 of them on the end. And then make sure you're using the hover pack when you launch yourself out of it so you're not able to slow yourself down.
The jetpack, you mean?
I know. You want to have the
Oh.
hover pack on so that you hit the ground very fast because you can't slow yourself down.
Oh. Insane in the membrane.
Yeah, it's always good to do that, right? So you got a minute left, and we can turn this in as well. Then we can figure out what's in this group of stuff. Oh, I got the hazmat stuff unlocked. We might as well get the suits. Well, it takes the regular gas filters to make the iodine infused filters. So I'm wondering if it's... I'll go test it for you real quick. Where is the suit at? Wait, do you automatically get the suit, or where do you craft the suit at?
Wouldn't it be in...
Equipment workbench?
Yeah.
Shop? Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. We need 50 fabric to do it, so I'll make you some too. Okay, let's load this up real quick. So we're gonna need computers. I got said 200 computers, so then we need plastic. Plastic must not be hooked up to the system anymore.
Was it ever? I don't think it ever was.
Was it not? I thought it was. I guess not. Do you have any plastic on you?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to go grab plastic. And then we're gonna need that. So 200 plastic short on that. Let me make these hazmat suits real quick. Should have... Oh, I need plastic to make them. That's lovely. So I gotta run down and grab plastic. I think I'm gonna hook it up. Actually, no, there should be one over here I can hook up to. Yeah, there's a plastic belt to hook up to right here. their plastic sheets are hooked up.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes.
Oh.
Most importantly,
What?
project part number 6, the assembly director
Um,
system, should be produced
It doesn't
and delivered
work
to
if
the
you have
space
your
elevator
hover
as soon
pack
as
on.
possible.
That's funny.
Oh, it doesn't let you even go through it?
You go through it, but you just stop in midair. Here, look, let me show you. Oh, what? Oh, it's because the hover pack wasn't activated.
Oh. It's funny. So you just launch yourself somewhere? I'm
Yeah.
uploading a
Oh, it works in it.
I'm uploading
That's
a
all that
hazmat suit for you.
Cool.
I don't. Let's see. I got some filters I'm gonna upload too. So there's 5 filters that I'm uploading. I gotta find somewhere with gas real quick, and then I'll test it for you. On that.
We need gas mask, right?
Well, I don't.
So you need gas mask. When you have a gas
Oh.
mask on, you need gas filters
Oh.
for gas. And
Oh.
then when you're dealing with radiation, you need a hazmat suit and the iodized filters.
So you have to have 2 filters on you now.
Yeah.
That's
If
so
you're dealing with 2
weird.
different damages.
That's so weird. Why do they do that to us? Why can't they consolidate? I'm stealing some more fuel. I'm gonna go test it on the radiation then. So it'll go tick down like the gas mask though, I'm assuming. Because this edge of our factory is close to some uranium rocks that we can't do anything with. Actually, I might actually be able to mine these and get rid of them, right? Oh, come on, hurry up. Oh, it's in my inventory, so it still hurts me. I'm uploading it into the system. Okay, that got rid of it. Okay. You apparently still cannot have it in your inventory, just FYI.
What?
Uranium.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I dumped it into the storage, the dimensional storage.
Why? I mean, just just delete it.
Who knows, we might need it one day. Like poisoning our colleagues and other things. Poisoning our colleagues is okay, right?
Sure.
There's no police here to know what we did, right? You blow through those filters very quick when you're like right on top of it. Oop. Gosh darn it. I was hoping and praying that I didn't need to carry 2 filters on me anymore. But apparently not. Okay, let's upgrade this. So this is 300. Actually, I might not be able to upgrade this. 300 is what's over here. So there should be 10 of these. 4, 5, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why do I only have 9? Okay. Let's fix this. Oh, that's a Mark III belt, that's why. So that should be full speed, right? Oh. I may have just accidentally upgraded crap ton of stuff to Mark V, but we won't talk about that. So that should be 300 from this one.
Oh, we have Mark 3 poles now. Nice.
Yeah, I got that a while ago. We had the stuff to do it for the longest time, we just never did it. So I went through it and like finished off everything that we could possibly do right now. But I don't think we can do anything else in there currently until we get like perks that I don't think we can make yet. Because we need time crystals. What is this? Package. Well, we need what is this? Empty fuel tanks, which we can't make apparently. We need rocket fuel. Well, that unlocks rocket fuel. Package turbo fuel. And encased uranium cells. So we have a few things that we don't have. Oh, let me look at this stuff real quick. We just unlocked a few new things. I don't know what it was though. Is it gonna be at the bottom? Oh, it is. Okay. We need supercomputers now, apparently. Oh, this would be time to scan some hard drives, right?
Probably, yeah.
Because we have all these extra crafts that we just got. We got batteries, radio control unit, supercomputers, superconductors, and radios and batteries both have alternate crafts. And apparently we got acid, which I think is what, sulfur?
So the hyper hub thing is finished, but just so you know, I had to slant the northern tube a little bit because the space elevator was in the way.
Ah, why did you hit it?
No, but I knew I was gonna hit it, so I had to slant it.
Okay. I'm gonna...
It is otherwise fun, though.
I'm gonna throw some hard drives in, and then I gotta use the bathroom real quick. We got 11 hard drives. I'll be right back here in a second. I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Yep. I'll go back.
Yes, you hit me with my own joke. Don't I love that when that happens? Okay. What was I working on? So that's increased. Let me check what this copper wire output right now is and get a sign made for it. So that way I don't have to keep looking at this. I'm gonna do the same for cables. So those are gonna be our two. So 15 times what? 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 18. 270. We have 300 copper coming from there. So 30 extra. So theoretically we could add 2 more to this. Let's go ahead and put that on the board. So we have the blender now.
Blender, I hardly know it.
I don't know if I'm supposed to laugh at the joke or not. I'm still trying to figure it out. 60. There's no way this... That's a Mark III belt. That's 270 on each side, right? Let's just go ahead and upgrade that. Upgrade the first piece, because I know that would be good. so let's go get starters. Assign made for starters and cables. What memory? Oh, that was the... Keep on forgetting there's hard drives going. Oh, we have another alternate craft for fuel. That's actually not terrible. Heavy oil and water, and we can make 100 fuel a minute. I don't know if that's any good, is it? Sounds good.
Let's see.
It might not be. I'm just speculating.
Let's see, 50 heavy residue. Let me compare it with this one.
I mean, it's probably not that big of a deal to get our factory switched over to it. Because of how much, because we're pretty close to getting nuclear, I would assume.
Yeah, that is a better recipe.
It is a bad?
It's a better recipe.
Oh, it is. Okay, better. And there's a one right now for sulfur acid. Yeah, an acid. That's
I don't think we need that as much as we need diluted fuel, though.
yeah, that's true. Let me go ahead and start a hard drive up. Oh, I already did. Apparently.
I did actually. I had one on me.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I don't remember setting one in there. Like, how much better is it, though? Like, is it, like, doubling?
So I compared the HOR. The HOR on the default is 50. And when I turned it into 60, it produced HOR of 48, but this one is 60, produces 100 fuel, so it's a lot better. It's more than double.
Yeah, it's more than 60 more.
More than double the
good.
default.
I mean, if you want to do that, it's up to you. That's a lot more generators. I mean, we're not.
Yeah, I would.
We're not.
I would do it.
Okay. Yeah, you can just go ahead and grab it then. I mean, you're still working on the last couple factories. I mean, that's gonna double basically the amount, double plus some the number of factories we can have, right?
So, with the remaining 2 factories, is it 2 factories? I think it's 2 factories. Yeah. So with the remaining 2 nodes, what I was gonna do was a different fuel. I was gonna do, I believe, turbo fuel.
Well, what I'm talking about, do you think it's worth actually switching some of the other factories over to running that recipe that's close to the water over there, or?
Slowly, yes. Slowly.
Yeah, but like my point is that we're like super close to nuclear, so I don't think it's like a big thing unless we're trying to get more juice to get to nuclear.
Yeah.
That's what I'm kind of
Maybe.
thinking on it. Because I don't know how much we're going to get out of nuclear and how much power we're going to need to even get to the nuclear stages.
Do we not have any more, milestones for phase 4?
We still have 5 left.
5 milestones? Oh, select one then. Let's see what we gotta do.
We have to make superconductors and the supercomputers and something else, I think, if I remember right. We have to make all the stuff we just unlocked. That's why I was looking at the factory again. Um, so we need to get crystal oscillators set up really bad.
Yeah, I could do that.
It'd be nice to do that over by aluminum because then we can put it on the train. We could, but I don't know if that's possible.
Insulators.
Because it's copper, it's cables, quartz crystals, and well, I can't get the reinforced iron plates over there unless we train it over there.
You know what? Didn't we just unlock a alternative for oscillator?
Let me check.
Hang on, yeah, I'm gonna check.
We have one for quartz crystals too, but it's coal. Is that quartz crystal recipe better? The top one.
Let's table that for now. Let me see.
We have the crystal oscillator one, but it's quartz, rubber, and AI limiters, which we have the AI limiters here.
It's hardly any better though. It's 1.875 per minute.
Yeah, and we have the AI limiters here, and I'm pretty sure we need those for other things.
Can we rescan the last one there? But the wood turns into charcoal, or the plastic in the fuel turns into rubber. Can we?
Yeah, we can
Recycle?
rescan it.
Okay, I'll rescan it. Oh,
That's great. We can make
we haven't unlocked nitric acid yet, so I don't even know if this is good or not.
We don't have this. What? Why is it given? Yes, we have. We have unlocked nitric acid. We haven't unlocked the pink stuff, I thought.
Nitric acid? No, I don't see it in the codex. It's not there.
Huh.
Do you see it?
Oh, you're right. We don't get it until the complete last tab of tier 8.
Before we rescan anything, let me check online recipes for oscillator.
Yeah, because we need to get crystal oscillators set up. We have computers and cases already set up for the radio control units. For the drones.
Oh, those are the only two recipes, eh? For crystal oscillator, we already have.
Yeah, those are the only two. They're both kind of...
Did we unlock that one machine production?
What one machine?
No, we didn't.
We need, we got everything except we're not making it good enough for the supercomputer.
Are you close to an iron node?
Me? Right now? Yeah. Well, one that we're not using?
You know what? Using or not using, it doesn't matter. I'll come to you.
We got plenty of iron nodes over here. And we got some we're not using, so...
No, it's only because I wanted to rebuild the hub where I am, just to look at the milestones, but I'm gonna come to you anyway.
Because what we can get right now is... I mean, drones, nuclear power, we have the stuff for supercomputers. For the nuclear power. We'd have to handcraft it. We don't have heavy modular frames set up yet. The radio control units we need for 2 of the things. and we get the resource well we unlock with radio control units. We need supercomputers and fused modular frames for Mark III miners and turbo motors.
Can we do advanced aluminum production? Because that way I can get the resource well pressurizer.
Yeah,
And
so we
the
need
well
crystal
extractor.
oscillators for that.
Yeah. So with the help of the resource well, I should be able to make crystal, whatever it's called,
Crystal oscillators.
oscillators.
Well, we can't do it until we get crystal oscillators. So we have to either handcraft it or build it separately. That's what I'm getting at, and then we could go ahead and turn it in.
We had casings, didn't we have casings? Aluminum casing.
I used all of them for research already, and and I think it was like 300 or 400 I used for research.
I had 86 on me. I'll convert one of the assemblers to make casing.
I just put casings in my inventory. Oh, what was I just looking at? I gotta put another hard drive in. We just got another alternative scrap for aluminum scrap for 300 a minute. That doesn't look terrible, it just looks like it requires a lot of stuff. It requires coal, the bauxite, sulfuric acid, which is sulfur and water, for 300 aluminum scrap a minute. Which I guess is... Does it produce more water? Is that what it is? It produces less water. Oh, it doesn't take the... Huh. Is that what it is? Or am I looking at that wrong? Oh, so it doesn't take the... It gets rid of one set of the refineries, basically, for the aluminum scrap. Is that any good?
What is?
This alternative scrap one here for the aluminum scrap.
What is it called? Which?
All the way at the bottom. The aluminum scrap alternative at the bottom.
Oh.
It's sulfur versus the other stuff. But it's like, I don't know if that's worth it or not. Haven't looked at it enough.
Uh, 150 and 100 to make 300. Oh. Holy shit. It skips aluminum solution completely.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning. It might actually be like extremely good. That's what I was wondering, because it says 120 to make the aluminum solution, but it's like what? It switches it down to something else, which is gonna cut down on the bauxite, right?
Not necessarily.
It's less water.
Bauxite 150 to make 300.
Yeah.
100 coal to make 300. Let me do the ratio thingy. gotta write these numbers down because I can't.
Yeah,
do
there's a
this.
lot of numbers going on here. Because basically you need to run the bauxite, you need to run that twice to get what the aluminum scrap is. I mean, it's a little less coal, it's a little bit less bauxite to get the aluminum solution. It just adds sulfur and the water. And then makes less water. It makes 50 water. Or the...
Yeah, I've got it written down.
What do we need batteries? We don't know what we need batteries for yet. Yeah, because I have no clue on that math. But it looks to me like it's a little bit less. But I might be completely wrong. So... let's see. Because this would be the time to rebuild the whole thing if we're going to rebuild it. Is another thing too. And we need sulfur, well, we need sulfur, whatever the fluid is for batteries. So we just got to keep that in mind if we're going to use that recipe. The sulfur acid, we need that for batteries. Okay, let me come over here. I gotta turn. Might be getting rid of a truck here in a second.
So it's definitely better than the default recipe
Is
in
it
terms
like
of bauxite
drastic?
use. No, in
Oh,
terms
okay.
of bauxite use.
What about coal? Is it better in the coal aspect too?
Yeah, I'm checking the coal right now.
I know water's not too big of a deal because you have plenty of water at that one you're at right now. So it'd be the sulfuric acid and the coal.
It's only slightly better in the coal.
But you gotta take in mind it's gonna be consuming that coal to run the more of them too, so it's gonna like equal out to not being too much extra.
It's gonna be used to what?
Well, you need more. You would be putting down more factories to make more of the aluminum scrap. So you'd be using a lot more coal in that area in general, because you have to have more factories down to max out the bauxite again.
But let me compare it now to bauxite, to the soft limit. I like that it kind of cuts a step, kind of.
I mean, I don't know if it's gonna really save anything if it's like. Well, we eventually, if you look at the craft too, we eventually need that.
The ferric acid.
Well, we need the aluminum slurry for stuff, other than the scrap, and then we need it for sulfuric acid for batteries, as far as I know. And there's like, looks like 10 more crafts underneath sulfuric acid that we don't have unlocked. Well, the aluminum solution just goes into batteries. That's it. So scrap and batteries is the only thing it goes into. Now the sulfuric acid goes into encased, well, packaged sulfuric acid and batteries, and then there's like 1, 2, 3, 6, 8 things underneath that sulfuric acid goes into that we don't know what it is yet.
The next question is, how close is sulfur to the aluminum station, to the aluminum? I'm gonna go there right now and find out. I mean, either way, I think we should take it, but let me, just in case, let me go back there.
And we just got an alternate craft for batteries that takes the sulfuric acid out. It's
Oh, nice.
sulfur plus alclad sheets, plastic, and copper wires. Which I think that's the only other alternate craft for batteries. Which it gets rid of the solution and everything, so that actually might be better overall, but we're gonna need more copper wire. Because it's 90 copper wire a minute, 60 plastic a minute, and 52 alclad aluminum sheets a minute to make 30 batteries a minute. 45 sulfur per minute as well.
We have 2 impure sulfur in the north, and 1 normal in the east. I'm gonna watch them. I'll be right back.
Okay. So we got 30, 80, 480 divided by 20. It's 24 of these. 4, 5, 6. They're an alternate current copper sheets. Water. Might be worth doing that. So let's completely destruct this whole thing. Can we get another pump here? Okay, we can't. I'm probably gonna just slug this. Power slug this. I can figure out where it is. 300. Let's go ahead and get a sink set up real quick.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm gonna be redoing the copper sheet area completely that I have set up and doing the watercraft with it. Because it's 22 sheets for basically the same amount of copper, just with adding water. Refinery. Yep. So we're gonna have to make this bigger.
Damn.
What?
So right now, with my current with our current setup, we are producing 1,350 scrap. With this new recipe with the sulfuric acid, we're gonna make 1,500 scrap.
So it's
We
only
just have to make
300?
sulfuric acid.
So 300 more?
It's 150 more, but 150 is a lot though.
I mean, but is it worth using sulfuric acid for it? Do you think? Is what I'm getting at.
It's gonna convert old blenders. Let me see. Just need to place one blender down.
Copper sheets. So 22 would be 21 refineries. Two times. Dang it.
Oh, I forgot to set one of these numbers to make.
Run up here real quick. So there's 78 of these. So we need 490 water on this. So we have 78. Let's see how much extra water we have on this. 78 times 20. 1560.
You'll be able to see whatchamacallit. Heat sinks I'm uploading. I picked up a few.
Oh,
Heavy
okay.
modular, I picked up a few. And high-speed connectors, 4.
300, 600, 900, 1200, 1500.
You should now see aluminum casing in the depot. I'm uploading it now.
Aluminum casings in the depot. Oh, okay. So that goes into the hub. Mark II belts are, or Mark II pipes are, how much fluid? They're 600, so those are maxed out. What I'm thinking is we'll do this and hook onto that, and we'll be good. So we need 20.
What are you doing?
I'm redoing the copper sheets,
Oh, okay.
so we can basically double our copper sheets on this copper setup here. But I'm running into a problem of not having enough room, so I'm probably gonna have to move all these smelters out of the way here in a second. Is what it's looking like.
Do you have any more hard drives to scan?
I do. I forgot to queue it up, didn't I? 1 second, I can get it.
The one you queued up before is finished.
I didn't even notice it get done. What did it even get? Useless stuff. Okay, let's give another
Yeah.
one. Let me check real quick on our crafts to see if how many alternate crafts we actually have left. So that one doesn't get one. Supercomputers has 2 alternate crafts. Radio control units has 2 crafts. We have the battery one already. There's one more sulfuric acid craft. So we have quite a few. I have how many hard? 7 hard drives left, so we might use all of them doing this.
I'm making radio control units right now
Okay.
by hand. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, do you need more crystal oscillators? I made some because I was gonna do that.
I'm waiting for the casings. The casings is what's taking time.
Oh, okay. I'll go ahead and upload the casing since I don't really, well, the crystal oscillators since I don't need them. So let's go ahead and put these refineries down. So we need 22 of them. 22. I need 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to get like one right here. Same as this road plus 2. What's wrong recipe? Copper sheets, so that would be, what is it? This is 3, 480. So it'd be 480 out. 480 divided by 22, I think it is. Be 21.3. So if I just do that, we should be perfect on that. Then I need 18 smelters. And this is backwards, isn't it? No, all these are backwards. That's what the problem is. Place every single one of these refineries backwards on this side. Don't you love it when you do that?
Backwards. yeah.
Every single one on this side is backwards. Except for the end one. The end one is what tipped me off that they're all backwards. Because the light was on the other side to say if it had power or not.
I need.
Need what?
I need to know a pure quartz would be 233. Right, yeah, 333. I gotta go to the pure quartz and put down a miner to see how much it would give me. Because if I can get 333 out of it, then I can make oscillators here very easily. Oh, but only after we finish this milestone, so I need to stay here and finish the milestone anyway.
What milestone is it?
One we're working on, right?
Oh.
I've got 6 more radioactive, what are they called? Radio control units. I'll upload them to you, and you should be able to finish it.
Yeah, we might be able to find a better craft for the radio control units here in a second too, because there's quite a few alternate crafts that we don't have for it yet.
Alright, I'm uploading the radio control units to you right now.
Okay.
And there
I'll,
should be enough casings to finish it. Finish the milestone.
Okay, I'll run over there in a second and connect down these streets and I'll be good. Okay, I'm back over there.
Another crystal quartz recipe. I was looking at the crystal quartz recipes that we have. The one that uses gold, the very first one, is good, but let me see this one. Your hard drive is finished. I'm scanning or whatever. If you want to put another one in.
Okay, I got 7 left, so I'm hoping we get our other crafts. Oh no, my internet went out.
Oh, really?
No, I was letting someone know in chat.
Oh,
My internet acted up again when I think someone reset the internet. Yeah, I lost a crap ton of people on Twitch, on YouTube because of that. Let's see, casings, and then radio. Oh, we need copper wire. Huh, somehow we don't have copper wire hooked up to the dimensional storage. It's hooked up, why is... Oh, it's wire, not copper wire. I'm dumb. Give me a second.
quick wire you mean?
No, regular wire. I said copper wire, but that isn't its actual name, and I typed copper in, and it's like, why is wire?
Oh,
It's wire.
it's just wire, yeah. Do you mind if I grab this pure quartz crystal?
Milestone reached.
Recipe?
The resource well pressurizer and
I
extractor
don't
can
care.
harvest nitrogen,
Okay,
crude oil,
because it
and
produces
water from
a little
underground
bit more
wells.
quartz.
Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
I was hoping to get some of the other crafts, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Is there anything else you needed me to do? Oh, I need to select the next one, don't I? I'm guessing we want to do drones next.
I guess.
It doesn't. It has 9 inventory slots, and can use any fuel type. All I need is more of those radio things. That's hooked up. I just noticed these have to be offset by 1 to actually be able to go in them, don't they? Which side would be easier? Right, this side? Offset this side here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that's perfect. We need 18 smelters. So 9 on each side. chargers set up.
Oh, look at that! You were right. Radio control unit system.
Yeah, I'm hoping there's some more. How many alternate crafts did we get?
One for the radio, whatever it's called.
Okay. Is it any good? Doesn't take computers. It doesn't take computers, so that's pretty good.
Yeah.
But
it still uses crystal oscillator.
But it crafts faster too, for basically the same amount. Let me I'm just gonna keep it in there right now, and then I'm going to scan another one to see if we can get the other, because there's 2 more recipes for it. If I remember right, there's like 3 altogether. Yeah, there's 3 all. No, there's what? So there's 1 more recipe for that, and then there's fused modular frame. There's 1 recipe for that we don't have yet, which I'm assuming is better. There's 1 for cooling systems and heat sinks that we don't have. Empty fuel tanks. Fluid tanks, sorry. There's 3 crafts in that we don't have yet. Or, yeah, 3 in that we don't have. We got that. We got 2 supercomputer ones that we don't have. We already got the battery one showing.
That cat.
What? What'd you say?
The Caterium, the bleached Caterium ingot, that's also good.
Oh, it
But-
is?
Yeah, but we should prioritize radio control system first.
Well,
that's less important.
supercomputers is going to be very important too.
Yeah.
Is also what I'm figuring. All the basically the crafts that we don't have really yet for it. We're not going to probably have enough hard drives for all the stuff that we have to get right now. Because we're going to have to rescan one of the 2.
The 4th recipe in 4th recipe, were you considering getting the silicon high-speed connector recipe?
Yeah, I'm not working on it right now. I'm not getting it, so I'm just leaving it in there to take up to the other thing, so we don't have to get the other thing when we search hard drives. But I am gonna get it eventually.
Because I can do the other recipe here.
The whole thing for the high-speed
The
connector?
crystal. No, the crystal oscillator.
Oh, okay.
Recipe?
Yeah. Because the crystal oscillators I'm making at the computer building.
Oh, you are? How many per minute?
The high-speed connectors. Sorry. But I think I only have 2 factories running the base setting.
Oh, but are you making crystal oscillators?
No, sorry, I misspoke. The high-speed connectors is what I'm making there. Let's get water hooked up on this.
I think we should rescan this one. The one that just finished.
I keep missing all of them somehow.
It's rubber and black powder. Neither of which we need right away, I don't think.
Yeah, we can rescan that. What else did we get from it?
Cooling system alternative, which is not bad. Actually, I think it's a lot better. And a heatsink recipe. They're both good, I think.
Let's just hold them in there for right now.
Okay.
Since we're not making them yet, it'll make it so we can see the other ones beforehand, hopefully. Because we have 5 hard drives left, and I'm scanning one of them, and that will give us basically 10 more alternate recipes we can look at if we just hold on to them. That way we can get like the best one instead of getting one that might be just look good right now and then we see the other one kind of thing. Okay, all I have to do now is get outputs hooked up. And then we are good. Okay, let's get rid of this because that's a problem. Just take Smart 4. So we need to face it that way. should be all hooked up, powered, and got the right recipes. It's 480, so that's basically just shy of a full belt of Mark IV.
There's another. Nice.
Another good one.
Heatsink, high-speed connector, and quartz crystal. The other one was. You'll have to look at them. I don't know which one's better. The upside to this is that it only requires 3 ingredients, one of which is very easy to make.
The high-speed connectors is the only dilemma in that, which I think the alternate craft for the high-speed connectors would make it easier. So I think that one would technically be better. What is the... Let me look at the other one. Silicon. Yeah, it's going to take a lot... If I remember right, it takes like half the amount of quick wire on that, doesn't it? Yeah, it takes... Instead of 210 quick wire for 3.75 per minute high-speed connectors, it's 90. So,
Oh, shit. Yeah, then take it.
well, I'm leaving it in there until I redo it, so we can keep our good keep getting all the good crafts first, so we don't get like a.
Oh, I see.
And so I'm holding up the other bad craft with it, until we actually need it. That's why all of this is sitting in here. Because if it's something we're trying to work on urgently, or like, that's the only reason we should be like pulling something out of it, because then that way we can see all of the crafts, possible crafts.
Yeah.
and then we can determine from all the possible crafts which one is the best one, so we can skip over the kind of crummy ones or ones that we can't really use good right now, and then that holds them up so we don't get them again.
So the problem is that I need the crystal oscillator one, but what are like
Which
if you select the oh, what was the other?
Well, if we get a couple more hard drives, we should be good. Like, we should be good. We can take the crystal oscillator if you need it now. I don't need the high-speed connectors. We can get that in the future. I still have 4 hard drives. I'm scanning 1. And we have a high likelihood of getting it back because we're running out of alternate crafts. Like, I'm pretty sure
Okay.
we don't have very many left on alternate craft side because...
So do you mind skipping the high-speed connector?
Yeah, we can skip it.
oscillator?
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
need it right now.
All right, I'm gonna grab the crystal oscillator because I'm kind of working towards it right now.
Yeah, I'm not working on that right now, so that's why we can grab it.
Cool.
I'm just doing that to hold stuff up so that, because
Yeah.
if we have 10 hard drives in there, we're holding up like 20 things, and if we have say like 30 crafts, we only need to get 5 more hard drives versus 20. You see what I mean? It makes up.
Yeah.
So we can look at them and visually see all the ones that we can possibly get, because radio control units has 1 more craft that we don't have yet, and it might be better than the one we even have in the MAM right now, and so we wouldn't know that. And if we just straight up just grab it right away because we think that one's better, then and we don't know what the other one is, the other one might be even 10 times better than this one. So that's why I like doing it this way, because yeah, it takes a little bit longer to figure out, to actually start building stuff, because we're waiting for stuff to go through the hard drives and getting all that stuff ready, but it's going to make it eventually a lot easier. Okay, so copper sheets is completely done now. Over here, we have a whole node of making copper sheets right now. Which I think it's 472 copper sheets we have right now. So that's all cleaned up. Let me, I've been dreading this moment, but I think I'm getting ready to have to work on the train stuff again. We gotta add another train to the line. Crappy thing is, we're gonna probably have to rip a whole section of track out. Because this train station is not wide enough, and the tracks are too close to turn into the train station if I had another one. And really, I don't even think that one stops here yet. He doesn't need a stop here, I don't think. Because we don't need coal or concrete here. Let's see, can I take could take, let's do this. Oh, crap. Crap, 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 crap. I had my first experience of running out of power in the hover pack.
Oh.
That was almost really bad a second ago. That should be wide enough there, right? Because what I'm thinking is... Oh, I did it again. I did it again. Somehow, some way. I'm very unsafe with this thing. I need to get my license taken away. Use the hovercraft because I'm going to kill myself. How many times have you died from the hover pack?
Never that I can recall anyway.
Wow, I'm just that bad. Let's see, what is that one? So we got a supercomputer one, which is cooling system and radio control unit to make the supercomputer versus computers, AI controllers, high-speed connector, and plastic. I don't know if that would be worth it or not. I mean, we could probably pump out radio control units pretty quick, but I don't think...
There's an alternative recipe for the cooling system too, right?
yeah.
The third last one.
Yeah. Which I think there's still... Yeah, that's the only other alternative recipe for the cooling system. There's still one more supercomputer one that we don't have yet. So, let's keep that in mind. We have 3 hard drives left. I wish we had more like 5 or 6, so we might have to go hard drive hunting at some point. trying to improve our logistics system, and it is going to take a while again. But I think the main factory is going to get, I think I'm going to add another train station on top of adding a bypass so the coal train doesn't have to stop here. And then the computer building is going to get another train station added onto it. And then it's going to have a bypass on it. And then the smelting factory is going to be, I get another train station added to it with a bypass. That way we can have 3 trains on it and then have room for a 4th kind of, for like external stuff that we want to bring in. If we want to make like a copper wire factory or a cable factory outside of, or like the aluminum casings or whatever, we can bring that in through that external train. Because that's kind of our problem, is we're having a problem still transporting things between the different train stations we have. Well, different buildings still. Without using like belts at least. Which I'm trying to avoid, because I think it would look cooler to have a crap ton of trains going in this area. Oh, I almost walked off the edge there, didn't I? Ooh, I almost died right there if you didn't see that. That was close. I need to like switch to the jetpack when I'm close to the edge there. Cause I wanted to see oh, whoops, I guess I blocked that off, didn't I? I'm gonna need to do that over here, so let's... make this long enough. We just got a copper ingot alternate. Holy cow. It almost, what is that? It's not too far off from tripling the ore with sulfuric acid. And we got that high-speed connector one again.
God damn, that copper ingot is good.
I know, that's what I was like just looking at. I'm like, oof. I wonder if there's one for iron that we don't have with that. There's two that we don't have yet for iron, so I'm gonna assume one of them's iron and sulfuric acid. I wonder what the third one would be. Do we have one already in there for iron ingots? Okay, we already have one for iron ingots. That's not good. So I'm guessing there's a sulfuric acid one that's...
Actually, did I misread that? I
What?
think the one the one I used with water I think is better, but only very, very slightly.
With what?
For the sulfuric copper or whatever it's called.
45 for...
45. Yeah, if you consider mine is 15 ore to make 37.5. So that means 3 of the recipe
better.
I used is slightly better. I guess it's just dependent on... Oh, but sulfuric acid, you need water, so it's not even...
Well, water is like abundant. Like you can make as much water as you want, basically, versus like the copper. And sulfuric acid is not unlimited too. It's something you have to think about.
What I was thinking was, if it eliminates the need for water, which it doesn't, then it would be okay.
But
depending on where you are on the map.
I think we... never mind. There's...
It's not that great. I don't know.
There's an alternate class. Wasn't there an alternate craft?
You know what? This recipe would be good if you're using something that has an abundance of sulfuric acid, and you don't want it to clog up your machines. So then you burn it with this, I guess. Theoretically speaking.
Well, there's an alternate craft of sulfuric acid we don't have yet. Is what I'm wondering. What that involves.
But at least you got your high-speed connector back.
Yeah, I was hoping for the other ones. Like the supercomputers and all that other stuff that we just got too, but I don't know if we're gonna
the
get
more
that.
pressing stuff.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess the high-speed connector is probably something I would have to hook up before I got to any of that stuff too. Like we're like way behind in the... Because we still have a fuse modular frame one we don't have. We have the cooling system one. We have the heatsink one, I think, alternate craft. Is that correct?
Yeah, but not selected.
We have 3 empty fluid tank ones that we don't have yet. We have 1 supercomputer one we don't have. We have, I think, 1 radio control one because we have one already. We have the battery one. We're missing a sulfuric acid one. So we're not really missing too many more that are like highly important. What I think is the bauxite has 2 alternate craft recipes. Did you see that?
Site?
It has 2 alternate craft recipes.
In the map?
Well, in the parts menu. If you look in the parts menu, you look up bauxite, it has 2 alternate crafts. To like
Oh yeah.
to make it. I didn't know that like.
Well,
the-
this one, the one that uses sulfuric acid, I just selected that one like half an hour ago, I think.
Well, and iron has an iron and copper both have alternate crafts too. I wonder how that works. I wonder if it's something to do with the Mark III miner. Hello. Oh, I'm just building a train platform to reroute the current train I have right now a little bit more so I can get a little bit more logistics. Because my problem is I built that track right there a little too close so it can't turn in very good. And so I'm building another alternate train station here so I can get 3 trains on this track, and I'm gonna get rid of this section here and put it down at that end. Is basically what I'm doing. And then I have to add a oh yeah, I'm still fairly new, so I can try to help you out as much as I can, but there's quite a few people in here that can help you out if you just ask questions. Let's see, that's all done. Which that should be enough there to go back now. Forgot how wide I was going over here. Actually, I gotta check over there because I think I might have made this one narrower, English. I think this is one narrower than the other side. Oh, it's a pretty good multiplayer game. A lot of math, a lot of brain work. Some teamwork involved in there because you spread out your tasks and like what you do, so you get really good at one thing and the other one do the other thing, kind of thing. So that's 5 wide there. That's oh yeah. Yes, it definitely is a little pricey. The big reason behind that is too because they just released their 1.0 too. That's 5 there. That's 6. Okay, so I need to make it 6 wide. Yeah, they're they're 1.0. I don't know if they raised their price or not because I think I picked it up before that. But I picked it up in beta on the Epic Store when it went on sale on Steam, which it goes on sale quite frequently. So if you keep an eye out for a sale, I don't know what the usual amount is, but usually it'll go on sale around the big, usually Steam sale or whatever, and you can pick it up. Usually pretty good. Oh, apparently we have all of the crafts that we could possibly get now.
Sure.
Yeah, we're not getting a rescan or anything anymore. Is it? I don't. I'm in dollars, so I don't know what that conversion rate is. Let me look. Yeah. So you're $2. Basically, euros or is $2 less than. No, it's 40. It's $40 for us. You're $2. You're basically $2 cheaper. It's not dollars. It's euros. So, right? Is that euros? Is that a euro symbol? Am I confused? Am I slow? Confused now. Okay, I'm just making sure. It kind of looks a little funny right now. I'm a little tired. Yeah, but it goes on sale quite frequently, so a lot of content. I think I have and I don't even have really even a long save. I have like 150 hours on this one save. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I don't play piano, so. Need to make this. I guess I can give you a quick tour real quick. Try to entice you. I want to take a little break from this. I'm kind of dreading this part here because I hate tearing up stuff. So, let me come over here. I need to put on my hover pack real quick. So this is the main factory here. So this is the storage and buffer floor. I still have to design it a little bit more. And then this down here is the main factory crafting floor. Basically, we have maybe like half the stuff we actually need in here right now. And then this is just like temporary setups and stuff. Here's my truck stops. And so I just added this floor on. I have to redecorate this. But this is all the anything to do with computer components is in this building, all the way up to the 3rd floor, which this floor is not done. Work in progress. And then this building right here is one of the smelting areas, which this has, I think, I always forget the math of what this is outputting. I need to like put it on a sign somewhere that I remember. But these are all for iron. There's 78 of these. So I know there's 78 because it took me forever to set this up. 78 times 65 is my output. So there's 5,000 iron ingot output on these refineries right here. It's not currently running because we don't have enough coal or concrete production upstairs to run it. But this is, if I remember correctly, several thousand more of steel ingots that's converting into. And then over here is going to be the steel beams and steel pipes production eventually. And I don't remember the math all on the top of my head right now, but it was like 2,000 of one and 3,000 of the other kind of thing is what the math ended up being. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I am 3 followers away from hitting affiliate. Okay. Yeah, hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully I'll see you sometime today, tomorrow, whatever it may be. Just ask questions and anybody will be willing to help you if you got any questions. So. Oh, I already have that. My concurrent viewers it's a little low right now because my internet went out earlier, but my concurrent viewers is 6 people. So I already have that. I just had to get the followers. My internet went out a couple hours ago and I lost like 2 or 3 people, and YouTube I lost like 10 or something, or I forget. We're back up to 10. No, I lost 10 people watching on YouTube. What's funny about that is, though, they say a lot of people say it's the complete opposite, that usually you don't get, usually you get your followers before you get your concurrent viewers, but I have my concurrent viewers, but I don't have my followers, so I'm technically backwards than what most people have the problem with. Jetpack on. So I need 2 ramps up. I gotta change the I gotta change the material over. Sorry about that. Oh. That was quick. That was quick. Let's see if I can do this without falling. This is why I fall to my death all the time. Do that right, so got 2 up. Okay, that looks right. Oh, I guess I can finish giving you the tour real quick since you're back. Yeah, we've only like touched like around half of it. Let me finish this one row real quick and go down and give you the rest of the tour. Make sure I got my jetpack on real quick. Okay, we're good. So that's the smelting building. Let's jump down real quick. So this is all my first refinery, oil refinery. I did not make this at all. This is way out of my league. I would have died trying to make this nice. Yep. So if I remember right, I think it's this plant might actually be listed on the map. So it's this plant's making 560 rubber and 40 plastic, and then it's making quite a bit of electricity. And then let's see where the train is at on the track. So let's just take this. I was gonna take the train around, but I guess it's about to be nighttime. So whenever I get done showing you this place, I'll take the train around so you can actually see the train track. But this is the other refinery for power and plastic, which I think this one's throwing out 480. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that, yeah, I get you. Yeah, you're still pretty fresh. I think, what is that? I think you get oil comes after you get the coal stuff, so you're not actually too far away, I don't think. Right? You get coal and then oil, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go back. I don't remember. I'm asking the guys in the chat with me. I'm like I said, I'm still fairly new, and he has like 1,500 hours or something in the game. He dwarfs my time. He's the one that designed all the oil facilities here. That's why it looks so nice. I did a lot of the factory builds. And he's over working on, what, crystal oscillators and oil, not aluminum.
Crystal oscillators, yeah.
Yeah.
A very preliminary stage of it.
I'm gonna throw down a train and we can take a train ride, checking out the rest of it. Because we've only seen about half the oil production so far. And there's still more to think, there's still more to be tapped at the place, if I remember correctly.
There's 2 more nodes, yes, to finish.
Yeah. This is our oil route. I'm making the Canadian give me all of his oil again. I should stop using that joke.
I feel like as long as you have a Canadian on your stream, you should be fine.
Yeah. Well, I'm American, and you know we'll do anything for oil, so we're making the Canadians give it to us right now. So that's the oil facility you saw just a second ago, right there. Is this one right here, and then we wrap this all the way around. This is where the real oil production starts here. Is this one right here. Start slowing down a little bit so you can see it. But there's still like 2 nodes to tap over here. So there's this is all oil here. And each facility is sitting on a different oil No, we do not. In all honesty, we have a... Let me check where the train is so I don't get rear-ended here in a second. We, yeah, we're... So we have the visibility of seeing it now, but we don't have the components to unlock the milestone or the research for it. So, but we have like a super excess amount of electricity right now. Sorry about that. I think we're, last I looked, I think we're like 12 or 13 gigawatts, which is 13 to 12 or 13,000 megawatts of power extra. Here's one of our concrete facilities. If I remember right, we almost have like 1,900 concrete coming out of this facility here. It's really even not enough. I think we still need like 4,000 or 2,100 more concrete production. And that's like tapping 6 concrete nodes or stone nodes. Which we might be able to increase that once we get, the Mark III miners. So we'll be able to increase that concrete production there quite a bit. But that is that section of the base, and we got one more section to the, I think it's the south of us, is that correct? Yeah, south. Okay. We need to redo these hyper tubes because this one's not the best of hyper tubes because I made it. Okay, so we will come here. I think this is west, north, south. Which way do we need to go? South. So we need to go here, right? Oh yeah, there it is. Let me get my parachute real quick. There we go. Oh, we got Frontier. Oh, no, don't do that. Okay. Here's the other section that we're setting up right now. Oh, you're over getting the quartz.
Yeah.
Okay.
I get a lot of quartz crystals to make oscillators.
Oh, we can look to see how much. We can actually see the whatchamacallit nodes now, the crude oil nodes from the whatever that new thing is.
Oh, the wells, yeah.
Yeah, the wells.
I'm gonna put a radio tower where I am.
Yeah, that'd be good because I think that's like, well, that's like halfway in between that one, but we good anyways. There's a lot of stuff over there because we're getting ready to hopefully get that train over there eventually. But this is our aluminum, however you want to say it. Production here, which I don't know, is this, I'm guessing this is temporary. This isn't even maxed out yet, I'm assuming.
What is?
The aluminum.
Oh yeah, no, it's far from maxed out.
Yeah, because you got 30 on each one of these, and you got a crap ton of this. But you still have a better craft, I think we figured.
Yeah, I might have to tear that entire factory down, which is no problem, and use the better recipe.
Well, at least we found it now versus having
Yeah.
all the crafters and everything already set up and like done all the math for that. So it's a good thing you set the temporary one up. But that's nice. So the this is our long belt of supplies that comes around everywhere. And those things are very mean to me. So that's basically for the most part the whole base. Yeah, they're extremely long. I think it goes, that belt goes all the way over to this place over here and over here.
Should I depot Mercer crystal quartz? Or just hand bomb a few in the depot? I could do that, I think.
We could probably put them on there. We'd need them for like very few things, but there's like some handcrafting we could do with them. The big thing is, I think they're used in like ammunition and stuff, certain ammunitions.
So depot it or later?
Let's see how many Mercer spears we have. We have 2 Mercer spears. Let's just wait, because just in case we need to throw some other stuff on it.
Okay. I'm just gonna hand bomb a few quartz into the depot though.
Okay, yeah, that works. Oh, and that's my iron facility down there. Oh, let's see if I can do this. Here we go. Going for a ride. See. Gotta get back up top quick, and then I can start working on getting that train stuff. Oh yeah, feel free to join the Discord. If you join the Discord, you can also ask some questions in there about the game, and people can help you out in there if you're interested. And if you're in the Discord, I also I put notices in the Discord early. Then I announce the giveaways in Twitch and YouTube. So if you're interested in entering to win in one of the giveaways that I do, you'll get like a little bit more of a heads up on when that starts in the Discord. Yeah, I do. So I do $60 gift card, Steam gift card giveaways. Usually, it depends on the spacing. So usually there's a 2-week gap in between the giveaways. So we're in the 2-week gap right now. But I usually run the giveaway for 3 weeks. And basically, how you enter into the giveaway is the more you watch my stream, the more loyalty points you gain through stream elements, which you use those loyalty points through stream elements to enter into the giveaway, and then you can have up to, as of now, which I'm always constantly changing and adjusting ticket costs and the amount of tickets, and trying to make it as fair as possible for everybody and people that watch my stream enough to be able to have more of a chance for the people that watch a lot versus people that only watch for a little bit, kind of thing. So, but I think the next one, roughly, it varies depending on my stream schedule on the actual official day, but it's a roughly about 2-week gap in between starting new giveaways. Sweet. Yep, just if you have any questions about anything, we got, I think, quite a few people in that Discord that have several hours in the game, so they'll be more than willing to help you out.
Not me, I charge $5 an hour. I mean, question.
I haven't paid you yet, so how much do I owe you? This is the point where you say, wait, I was supposed to be getting paid?
Yeah, exactly, right?
I was so hoping one of you guys would win that, because then I could be like, yeah, I actually paid one of you. Then that joke would actually be true. I wish one of you guys won the giveaway just because of that reason.
Oh, did you manage to get a hold of the other guy who won?
Yeah. He took it like the day after.
Nice.
He got back to me the same day. Outlier, I think it was.
Outlier, yeah, that was it.
Yep, he tunes in quite frequently, but he's usually a lurker, so... Usually a lurker. He was pretty vocal the other day. He'll usually say hi, kind of like Ghost Killer in YouTube. Ghost Killer in YouTube will say hi, and he'll like disappear in the shadows. Yeah, it is. I still, for those that are wondering, I still do have the music bot enabled, so if you guys have any song suggestions, I'm just trying to add a lot more songs to the playlist before I start queuing it up, so we don't have to listen to the same songs twice in the same day. So I'm trying to add like another couple hundred songs to the playlist, which I'm going to start taking suggestions in Discord, I think, here and the next, this week sometime. I'm going to make a post for people to tell me the songs they want to see in the playlist, and I can add them for people. Okay, so that piece is done, so let's go ahead and get the track ran. So, go ahead and get it ran and then get their alternate set up.
What I really want to do that I'm just putting off so much is make a small factory that makes miners, so then that way I don't have to whip out we don't have to whip out an equipment bench and build miners.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about that the other day. You know, like the portable miners that you make in your portable miners. Yeah, because you need just as many as you need at the beginning of the game before you go in. Tad bit too far. Okay, yep, that looks good now. Yep, so I forget what the command is, but if you do I always forget the commands for chat. Sorry about that.
Exclamation mark song request.
Yeah, song request, or there's another one. The one for going to... Oh, that's the giveaways page. Never mind. I'm trying to remember. There's a website for that it'll post a link for the website for the ticket. Well, the conversions, how do you get points? But basically you get points through every 10 minutes you get 35 points, and then every whatchamacallit, when you follow, you get a few points just for following. And yeah, you can't get any tickets right now because there's no active giveaway going right now. But the oh, dang it. Forgot about that. So we gotta put it like right there. But bits, every bit you buy and every sub you give also gives you the loyalty points through Stream Elements as well. And once I get affiliate, I'm going to be adding in like a couple of things where you guys can like name things in the game whenever I get that, and I'll set some like numbers or whatever for that, and you can like name the train stations and put your name on a billboard anywhere that you choose, or you can put whatever you want within reason on a billboard, and I'll let you pick where it gets put. Kind of things like that I'm going to be adding in eventually. So the points, the points, they don't really do anything right now other than getting tickets. So if there's not a giveaway going, then you can't like really do much with the points through Stream Elements. And once I get affiliate, I'm going to get some emotes, get some emotes for chat. But I don't know necessarily how far in I'm going to, like how far away that is. I mean, before I get those set up. But I'm wanting to at some point get custom emotes put in. Angle motion's a little bit straighter, but I might just go with that. It's close enough. Kind of waves back a little bit, but other than that, that's good. But there's a couple other things I could do with points, but I don't want to lock people out. So the stream times that are listed everywhere you see, so like the stream times in Discord, that will auto adjust. Most of those stream times will auto adjust in the so like the schedule or my live streams. I usually try to put like a time when I start, but like I think the Twitch schedule auto updates to whatever time zone you're on. So if you got your time zone set to where you're from on your computer, it should auto adjust the time zone to be whatever your time zone is in real life on the schedule. And usually anytime I place a time in Discord, I'll use an app or a thing that auto codes the time to be correct to your guys' time zones is usually what I try to do. So if I ever post anything in there, I try to like get the time set to do, like, adjust to your guys' time zones, what are set on your computer at least. So we're gonna add a bypass right here. And this is where we're gonna have to start destroying things, I think, here in a minute. And pausing the trains. We're gonna have to start destructing things. How are you doing with the crystal oscillators?
I'm porting it right now to the main place that I'm at.
Oh, you're doing the IQ thing. That let me check. That should be enabled. I don't know why that didn't pop up. Chatbot. Use chat commands. Huh, I don't know why that's not working. Because you're supposed to do... Yeah, let me see. It's supposed to be... You're the first person that's tried to use that, so... If I can remember how this works. I'm new, so I'm trying... I don't know how this stuff works. I'm still trying to set it up. I'm new. Not that one, not... Vote, skip, no, win, no. Where is it? It's, roulette, I don't have. Rifle, item. Give, I don't have that. Emotes. Tool. Contest. I don't know why that's not working. It was working before. Yeah, the 8-ball works. Yeah, I don't know why that IQ one doesn't work. I might have to look into that. I don't have... Well, let me turn on. Bingo works. I turned bingo on. 8 balls on. I don't have any of the gambling stuff on, because there's gambling stuff you can turn on, but I don't want to have that on my stuff, so... Even though this is not listed as a kid-friendly thing, I really don't endorse gambling, so... Let me, so I gotta break some stuff here now. Yeah, I'm not a gambling person. I know a couple people that it's basically ruined their lives because, I don't know, super bad addiction. Oh, dang it. I was supposed to jump on it and get it, but I didn't get him in time. I gotta get this guy. I wasn't paying attention. gotta wait for that other train to come around so I can turn them off. But she is... She is stopped at the train station, so we got a minute or two. Let me... Is it coming back yet? I'm trying to figure out that command real quick while I'm waiting for him to come back around. Because, like, that command... I think you have to do IQ and then the person's name. I think that's what the problem is. Yeah. I have it set up. I think mine's broken. It's actually supposed to give you a... Let me see. I was experimenting with it. There's some other stuff you can do with it that I was watching a couple videos on. So I was like experimenting with chat commands is what I was doing. Dang it, I missed it again. No, come back. I don't know how I keep missing them. They move so quick. Only 50%? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. See if I can get to this before he leaves. I think I got like 15 seconds. 50% is nice? Okay. I'm just making sure. Get over here quick before he gets loaded. Q. Okay. Now I can go over there and tear up tracks without them freaking out and messing up. If I remember right, I gotta put a crossover, and then I have to delete and connect two sections and remove a section out, and add a bypass in. And then we will be good to turn everything back on. So let's go ahead and delete this out, that. Wait, you can get power from the railways?
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that.
Because the train uses the electricity.
Yeah,
Railways.
it makes sense. I just didn't know it. So we need to add another crossover. Here. So get rail. So we have going both ways now, and then let's get some signs. What am I using here? I think that's the pass signals. Yeah, that's kind of true. Big portion of the game is just destroying things, so. Okay, let's see how we want to do this here. So. I think let's just do. It's gonna take me a second, I think, to get this just right, but. Okay, so I put that out way too far. Because that has to get connected, I think, to there. So how do I want to do that? So if I put that here to that, and add this right here. Add several sections in there so we can try to hook up to this. Which that might be too close. Let me see. I might have put this train station slightly too close is what the problem is. So let's see if we can turn that, straighten that up a little bit more. Okay, so let's see. That's too sharp. Why does it keep trying to... I don't want it to be on that side. That's too close again. I think our solution is what I should have done the first time. Just put the train station more over here. Oh, that must be close. Oh, I had that plate train station. Okay. Where does this have to be in line? That'll allow me to do this differently here. Nope, it's too close. Somehow I think I'm worse off with that than I am the first one. Let's see if we can get a better angle here. I guess that is still kind of, so we need to go more. Oops. This is why I've been dreading this, just FYI. Let me... Oh, let me, like, get a three-way track here. It's so dumb. Because that's about the distance I need there. See if we can adjust this slightly. so we got that somewhat shorter. Can we get this here shorter? Nope. Let's see, can we do it this time? Turns too sharply. Oh my goodness. Maybe I need to, different approach. Let's try like this. Can you hook onto that? No, you need to come out slightly more. So that should be nope. I think we got the right approach there, just didn't do the right angle. So let's do something like that. See if we can come on. Nope. Maybe turn a little bit sooner.
Are you working on trains?
Yep.
To and or from where?
I'm working on it from the coal to the main factory. But my dilemma that we're running into is I wanted to have a detour right here, but it's not working out too well because of the turn. The turn does not like the turn at all, and I don't want to clip the tracks through each other. I got an idea now. We just go. That? Can we? Oh, we can. Okay, and then. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work going that way, is it? See if we can. That doesn't look like it should be that sharp. that. It's all hooked up now, I think. It's just not... This here needs to get... Oh, okay, I think that should be good now to put another train on. There, at least, not the other spot. Are you coming over to help, or are you done over there?
Nowhere near help finishing, but I can come to you and help.
Oh, what part are you on right now?
I'm still busing the crystal quartz. I still have to make AI.
We
to
have
remind me
AI.
I need to-
We have AI over here.
Yeah.
So are you making, what are you making 100% over there?
What
Are
do you
you-
mean 100%?
Or what are you making that requires AI?
Crystal oscillators requires AI.
Oh yeah, that alternate craft, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. We can make a crap ton of AI over here, but we'd have to put a train. We had to put a train anyways. Which it's just not set up, is the thing. Like, how much AI are you needing?
20 per minute.
Okay.
There's a cat room or very close to me here. I could just make it here and ship the quartz.
Yeah, because we're making 16 right now, and we could easily double it. Or triple it here. If that would be easier. I don't know. Because I think
Did the mem finish?
We can't.
You already...
We can't research anything more in the MAM.
Oh.
We're maxed out. We only have we have a hard drive with one item on it. Again.
Oh. Let's see.
So how close are you done to getting AI done? Is the next question. Are you like super close to getting AI done?
Super close? No.
Okay. Okay, then. I don't know if it would be worth just getting the train, go ahead and getting the train set up, going back and forth between the casing area, the casing area, and where you're setting that up, and we can grab all the excess stuff that we need to bring over here anyways. Or we can use drones, one of the two. I don't know how good drones are, not gonna want to experiment with them. I think it said they were 7 slots. Which would be a lot quicker than getting the train setup, at least for like short-term stuff like AI and stuff like that. We can transfer pretty quick with the drone, I'm assuming, since it's 7 slots. I guess I can look into that for us real quick. Transports. Wait, didn't we unlock drones?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Well, I only got like, I don't know, like 30 or 40 minutes left, so I might not be on when you get back. But I'll be starting at the, I don't know what time zone you're in again, but I'm in CST, Central Standard Time, and I'd start at 10 p.m. CST. Yeah, we got... Oh, no, we didn't get drones done. That's what's queued up.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
We need 50 radio control units, which I can hand make. And we can experiment with that to see if it's just easier to bust that over with the AI, just to bust it over with the drones. Holy crap, we have a crap ton of inventory room now. So we got that. Got that. Got that. What does the radio control units take to make? Can you handcraft the radio control units? Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Holy crap, that takes a second.
Oh, fuck, I died.
How'd you die?
Gas clouds. I thought I had more time, but I didn't.
Oh. Well, you might need, do you want to check out the drones with me real quick and then help me with the trains, or do you want to just finish up what you're doing over there?
Oh, I'll help you with the train.
So it's going to be a lot of deconstructing, so just FYI. So, I'll point it out to you real quick. So, this track right here, let me know when you can see that.
One sec. Sorry.
You're good.
Okay.
So that track right there
Mm-hmm.
needs to get completely taken out. That whole section there, all the way to over there.
Okay.
Because I just rerouted the trains to go a different way to give them more room and more area. Now I'm gonna hand make some radio control things, and then we can figure out how we want to do our drones. I think it'll be pretty simple. I think the simplest way to do it.
I have a general idea of how it works.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like where we're gonna place like the terminals and stuff for them. Because I'm thinking we can just maybe extend out the platforms for the trains a little bit more and just put them on that, and then we can just load stuff. Like that's basically all of our logistics is on the train track kind of area. And that way we don't have to like clear out a super big area or put it on top of the building and take up a crap ton of room kind of thing. Because I don't know how some of the roofs are going to turn out, how big we're going to make some of these buildings.
Oh, I died again.
You almost died again? Did you fall?
Yep.
Did it equate to your death?
No, I equipped my parachute last minute.
Last minute. Oh, did you run out of fuel for your jetpack?
Yep.
That's always fun. Okay, so we have...
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Everything was recorded? Does she mean like everything? Okay, so we should... Okay, we have enough for a couple of drones and 2 of those. So... Oh, that would work perfect if I put it right here, right? So let's do this.
Alright, I'm done deleting that.
Sweet. Do you want to help me fill in an area over here?
I'm into.
Pretty sure this will be big enough. So this right here needs to get filled in. I think that's where we're gonna put our drone thing at for the AI things. And then
I think the port is bigger than this, though.
is it?
I think.
I can make it bigger. Hold on, let me look. It's.
Oh, we have it. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll fit. It fits perfect. That's why I was like, I think this will fit perfect. I didn't test it yet, so that's why I was like looking. Let me do this here. So this is for the train. We actually might make this bigger here too. Just because this will...
I gotta, let me grab some, biofuel. I'll be right back.
Okay.
God, the
You
train
got
almost
fuel.
hit me.
You got fuel in the whatchamacallit thing, and
The depot, but I also use the solo bio for the, chainsaw.
oh yeah, that makes sense. Actually, gotta head out and bring my thing to work.
Well, you leaving?
Yeah, I gotta like leave right now. I forgot.
Okay, do you want to save?
Yep. Thanks for reminding me. I'll see all of you guys later. Why are you so close? Get your big head away from me.
Hold on. Hold on. Look at me.
What?
Alright, that's all. Nothing. Nothing.
Okay. Well, I'll see you all later. Hope you check out the next stream, and I'll be streaming at the usual time at 10 p.m. CST time. and check out Discord, Twitch, YouTube, all linked in the video descriptions and everything. So I'll be back at 10 p.m. CST time. See ya.
See ya.
See ya.